It's me, Austin! It's me, Austin!
The nozzle.
Good evening. How are y'all doing? So I got the sound layering thing fixed. So basically it was that I had multiple different sources for the same thing specified in different stuff. So basically what would happen is it would play both sources pretty close to the same thing, even if both of them weren't enabled in OBS on the particular scene that I was on, which was kind of bizarre. So I went through it all and got rid of all the duplicates. Now I just have one, and I reused that one across all of my scenes, so now it's not going to do all that weird stuff. Hopefully. I think I got it. We'll see. So I'm just getting Steam set up and everything, so shouldn't be much more. Yeah, particularly it was Blurp that was doing it for me. That's why it was happening with only Nozzle and what was the other one? The Ahty one, the Ahty one. Almost there. There we go. Yeah, it was. It's actually interesting because one of my friends here in Oregon, I think like around in the wintertime, pretty close to Christmas, we were hanging out at her place, and we were in the backyard, just like, we built a bonfire, and then, we were just kind of having, like, a couple of beers or whatever, and we were talking, and she's like, hey, listen to this. So she played me that song, and I was like, wow, that's interesting. And she's like, doesn't it sound like she's just saying adi 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 over and over and over again? I'm like, yeah. So it was, it was not my idea. I wish I could take credit for that, but it's not my brainchild. So I hope you all had a good Saturday. I took like 14 naps as usual. But I did also work on the stream a bit. And then I also added a new thing where you could, like, instead of just doing, like, exclamation point Discord or exclamation point YouTube and things like that, you can just do exclamation point social. And it'll do that if you want links. Or exclamation point socials, like with an S on the end. You can do that too. Aww. Oddish are super cute. Where am I going here? Search for Honoroid. Okay. There's a Mana Lane. So basically, to catch everyone up on where we left off last night, in Mana Lane, there was a kind of a protester in Falcon's Nest here who had kind of incited this kind of largest uprising after drugging me and putting me to sleep. So we all went out in the courtyard, and there was a situation out there, and Mana Lane just kind of ordered, like, one of his, I guess, like, guards or whatever to take care of the situation. So he just grabbed his bow and, shot this protester twice. It was just super shocking. But the thing is, like, the guard did it once and got her in the shoulder. And then everybody was just like, meh, whatever. It's just she just got it in the shoulder, like it was no big thing. And then just did it a second time, and then everyone was shocked. And I'm like, come on, guys. It was weird. Now, where is Honoroid? So I've got this big orange circle here in the corner, right? This big orange circle. And I have to find the servant in this circle. So I'm just going to move this over here so y'all can follow where I'm searching. No, not going to be in that building since the door is locked. Is it going to be this one? Probably not, since it's outside the circle. Alright. What we're looking for is someone named Honoroid. What? Wow, Fingers, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Holy crap, thank you. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Pog. Now Fingers got the Pog emote. So let's look over here some more. Which reminds me, we are 9 subs away from unlocking more emote slots. Thank you for helping out and being there for me. It's the least I could do. You know, Fingers, it's my pleasure. You know, because I mean, I really like you. I mean, I think you're pretty awesome. So, I mean, really, I mean, I'm sure if I was in the same position, if the roles were reversed, you'd absolutely be there for me too. Not there. What in the hecky? Or you know what? It could be that I'm just okay, now I'm on the right level. That's a clue. Fyra, it's okay. You just being here is plenty. Is absolutely plenty. Oh, there's Honorroyd. I don't want you to feel like you have to. What happened here?
No, no! What have they done to you? Onowa! Onowa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the 7 hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onowa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces!
Because they want revenge.
Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Ooh, I'm pissed for some reason.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Yeah. Why did he do that?
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Now, this is family frustration coming through.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Wow, Thancred. Wow. I think we all soon forget that, you know, the kid's just a boy, and maybe this thing was a little too much for him. Yeah, I get it, Fyra. There's lots of people that I would love to do that to sometimes. But the thing is, though, I think there is a certain wisdom and kind of a certain maturity in not doing it. And not out of fear, but it's... I don't know. There's a time and a place for that sort of thing. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical, yeah? I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he... Interesting. Oh, so many swords. There's lag on your end? What did it look like? Did the stream stop and then kind of like have like a little circle for a few seconds? Interesting. So I think that might be Twitch today, because I've noticed that on a few different occasions. Like I was in Sky's stream earlier and I noticed it. And it wasn't just her either. Like a bunch of people in the chat were saying that it had done the same thing. No circle though. Interesting. Okay. Something might be going on Twitch's end. I mean, one thing to consider also, it is Saturday, and historically Twitch has always had some sort of a tiny issue on a Saturday. That it could be that too, but I don't know. It's weird. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Doing. Speak with Amaric at the congregation of our knights most heavenly. Okay. That means going back to Ishgard proper. Yikes. I'm gonna TP to the Forgotten Knight, though. No, I'm not gonna bother TPing. I'm close enough. Happened while I was watching Sword before we raided Sky today. Oh, okay. Okay, Temple Knight. Oh wow, Edmont is here. That's interesting. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Ahty. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest's lack of judgment was to blame, of course. Such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who could not let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we are poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away, is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmont, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear, yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reformation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Interesting. Sucks that I'm on mobile because I want to watch both you and Sky right now. Oh, it's fine. Fyra, do your thing. See, the thing is, I'll be going until 9, but there'll be a VOD to watch later. So if you want to watch Sky, that's completely okay. Sky's a good bean, I don't mind. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of 3 nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support, for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Amanalain take part in the grand melee. By his deeds he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. On the other hand, you're going for 2.5 more hours, and Sky has at least 8 more. That's also fair. That's also fair. I think that's a great idea. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Now then, we have no time to lose, Ahty. Would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. I did that when I was a kid. Speaking of, that headshot you got from her was fantastic. Yeah, it was. And honestly, I feel a little badly for it. Reason being is I made the mistake of saying I don't have quite enough stream currency to get a headshot. Knowing full well, but I wasn't thinking it, that somebody in the stream would be like, "Oh yeah, let me get that for you." You know, and I tried to get Brett not to do it, but they did it anyway. Yeah, this is true. Just pay it forward. Either I'll pay it forward or I'm gonna figure out a way to return the favor. So that is their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? We have come this far, have we not? Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it would be a shame not to see it through to the bitter end. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to field a force comprising both his temple knights and Hilda's watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. Yeah. In fact, curiosity compels me to go see for myself. Speak to Lucia. Bread is too kind for their own good. I don't know. I mean, I think there is an entire legion of people who are too kind for their own good within Sky's orbit. Tons of people who would just give and give and give selflessly. I think it's great, to be honest, that that kind of kindness is like, it makes it seem like it's not so rare in this world, you know? Response message. What does that mean? That's weird, okay. Maybe I made a mistake with the bot today. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I did a bonehead move. That might be the socials thing. Let's see. How do I go to that? Timers. Yep, okay. So in Stream Elements, when you're going in bot timers, right? You can add a new timer, but then to each timer, you can have it cycle through several different messages. And unfortunately, one of the messages was response message, because I had accidentally added the box, and the box is pre-populated with the words response messages. Response message. Oh, Stream Elements is like kind of like a I don't even really know what this is. It's like a website that you could administrate the Streambot, and do like all the kind of the sounds and the cool, like a lot of the cool stuff. There's like a dashboard with the activity feed and all that stuff. It kind of aggregates a bunch of data and controls like stuff like, if you look at my screen right now, my overlay, up in the top right-hand corner, there's a follower goal. Stream Elements is actually what keeps track of the data as far as like the number is concerned, and the name of my latest follower. There's a bunch of different stuff I can do with that, but I choose only to do that one thing with it. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry about that. I thought that's what you were asking. Whoops. There we go. Well, I fixed it, so we won't see that anymore. Yeah, apologies. I misunderstood, like, what you were actually asking. Oh, so that's what you used to... Yes. Exactly, fingers. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Fyra. I thought it broke, but it was literally... I was editing the socials thing. I added the exclamation point socials so it would just show all three all the time. But I added a second option accidentally, which the box comes pre-populated with the words response message, and I didn't delete that before saving it. Well met, Ahty. Have you spoken to Sir Aymeric? I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses? It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not given me one reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. Yes, indeed. I will select nights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Hilda is down here somewhere. There she be. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Aymeric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, 'cause we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, it seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search Foundation, and you the pillars. Search for Amanda Lane in the pillars. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, the music of Ishgard is really growing on me. Especially that pipe organ in the background. That always gives me goosebumps. Ah, there he is. I carried Honora to the manor. Our best chirurgeons are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So Father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I am a son of House Fortin, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Hanwha, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Aymeric, and I will make my own decision. Whew, okay. Not the last visual, it's the Forgotten Night. That's where I need to go. Yay, I'm learning. Here we go. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? Look, I'm the Warrior of Light. Get the fuck out of my way. I see. Very well. You may enter. Thank you.
It's me, Austin!
Hey, Ryu.
Lord Commander, if I may,
Welcome.
I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians?
Oh, awesome. Oh, that's so good to hear. What's left?
Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
I see. Small stuff, but probably a lot of it. But you got this. You got this. Hopefully the weather out where you are is actually decent enough to get all this stuff done.
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution.
We're finishing it tomorrow morning since we're expecting some low mid-90s days ahead. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's supposed to get a little bit warmish here too, but hopefully I'll escape that. But I'm so glad to hear it's so close. So glad to hear about that.
But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
Haha, nice.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Well, here it comes.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
It is a little quiet. But you know, it's like it's a super chill Saturday. Bong. It's excellent. Thank you, Fingers. Coming through in the clutch. I gotta add more sounds.
The nozzle.
I am woefully inadequate in the sound department.
A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
So, okay. So you want us, the Warrior of Light, to fight on Ishgard's side, whereas we should probably be neutral in this in this melee thingy. Nozzle.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
I would do anything for that man. Yeah! Let's kick some ass.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Yes, I'm getting beamed. There we go. How's that? Bean! Bean! Oh, which sound? Did you actually hear the Minecraft sound? Nice. It's good to know that worked. Excellent. Kinda don't know what to expect with this. So for a while I was watching Zumi play Final Fantasy a lot, and unfortunately it did spoil a bit of the Ishgardian storyline for me before I started playing again. But it was like only a tiny bit. And now, like, we're in territory like I don't know what happens at all. Yeah, I don't like. I've done mobile too out of desperation, and I don't particularly like it. Gods help me! I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. Did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. Ooh, look at that bow. Oh my god, that's freaking amazing. Yeah, I need that right now. Bow. Basically the game admiring you're a god. No. I'm just a cute cat girl with a big-ass bow. I just know how to use it. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The grand melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Ahty. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against allied forces outside of Cartano. Perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Speak with the Manalaine outside the Gates of Judgment. Okay, can do that. And I'm going to travel there from Dragonhead. Oh, it's fine, Fyra. I have been victimized by autocorrect many a time, and there'll be many times that I will get victimized in the future because of it too. Oh wow, I can fly again. That's amazing. So where's my buddy? No worries, Fyra. Hurry back. There she is. I say when you didn't appear, I began to question... nothing. Never mind. Ahem. To think that we were mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea... Oop. Sorry about that. That was my little timer warning me that I've been a bean for far too long. But I think I'm gonna stick around being a bean for a little bit more here. To think we were mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle, and I am mere... but what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell. Honora, when he wakes. I am ready, old girl. Are you? Of course I am. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me this present to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortin in battle. Pray do us this honor. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Okay, that's fine. Oh, what do I look like? Oh, wow. I look friggin' amazing, actually. It's like, hey guys, I'm Battle
Let
Bitch.
all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
You're probably right, Fingers. Pretty appropriate since, like, you know, my Fursona's tail is longer than I am tall. It tracks. I'm kind of... The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Uldan, Gridanian, and Lominsan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Interesting. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. Okay. Got it.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Oh wow, everyone's watching. Yikes.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
For Ishgard!
Is that all you've got?
Sorry, Pippin. Sorry, this is actually kind of intense. I'm not killing him fast enough, though.
It ends here!
Right there!
Nope, now they're after me. Sorry, Raban. Cyclops, Cyclops, everyone on your guard. All forces fall back. What? I thought Thancred was... Oh. He's probably like, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Daft sod. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces, form a line on Ahty, now. Oh. Yikes. Oh, is this going to be 1v1 with Raban? What? Well met. I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So? Then shall we dance? Damn it all. Bring it, buddy. Sorry, buddy, I'm better than this. What? No, I don't got this, unfortunately. That's bullshit. That is such bullshit. Yeah, one shot. All that work, one shot. I am really not interested in that cutscene anymore. Yeah, it looks like it. It is what it is.
God!
Is that all you've got?
Just a heads up, Adi, it looks like there's an ad phase on the Raban fight, so when ads spawn, focus on them, otherwise he'll kill you. Okay, so I have to kill the ads first.
It ends here!
Right there!
Here we go. We already saw that. It's like raid mechanics where the more ads you kill, the less damage you take. Okay, I get it. Whoop. Ah, I get it. Thank you, Ryu. You're amazing. That would have been endlessly frustrating. Aye, alright. Take your victory. You've earned it. There we are. Sweet. Aw, Raban. I have a soft spot for the big guy, honestly. Raboned.
Did she win? Then we...
Victorious. Thank you, Fyra.
Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Sweet!
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
This is, exactly as Ryu put it. Post-Heaven's Word, pre-Stormblood. Oh, right, I have to unbean, don't I? There we go. Also the best character right there. Are you talking about, Nanamo? Which one of the four here? Merlwyb? Yeah, Merlwyb I really like too. Actually, I like all of them. And that's pretty strange for me in, like, games that have, like, these heads of houses and stuff. I very rarely like all of them. Merlwyb is this one over to the right.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Rauban. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Little bar girl goes to many a tavern. If you're talking about Nanamo here is actually the queen of Ishgard? Not Ishgard, but Ul'dah. You might be thinking of Tataru, who's also a Lalafell. She had that. She has like this funky hat, and she's really cool. That's a different Lalafell who's in the bar. They do look similar, though.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them. Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Oh, I hope Thancred's okay. Falls balls. I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Bloodsands have I had the privilege, not since the bull of Al Amigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come, and how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. And now to Thancred. Wherever he is. Oh, he's over here somewhere. Oof, that is pretty. With that lighting, that looks so good. Said your goodbyes? In all the years I have known Raban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Ahty. You made this happen. You have earned the emote victory. Nice. Very nice. Interesting. Where's the bow that I just won? Yeah, that's weird. I just selected that bow and it's gone. Oh, nope, there it is. Oof, look at that thing. Not gonna lie, that's badass. We have done it, nay, you have done it. You have brought us victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. And we return to Ishgard, and it's burned to the ground, and then, you know, that's... I'm kind of waiting for the bad shit to happen here.
My lord!
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
What?
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanelaine, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
Indeed.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Oof, that bow is gorgeous. My chocobo sat... What? Excuse me? I didn't even know I had such a thing, to be honest. They say you dueled General Raban within a ring of flames? I did not think the man so ostentatious. Ostentatious, excuse me. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest, and see if Lord Archorel has need of our assistance. To Falcon's Nest, then. Chocobo saddlebag. How do I access that? Control-Shift-I. Oh, there it is. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I'd had no idea this even was a thing. Lots of stuff that I don't necessarily need on my person all the time. I think that's enough for now. But wow, yeah, thanks for that heads up. Here's Archorel. Well met, Mr. Squeegee, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor at his house. But you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphanod, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Hey, Corrosia! Hey, how was the rest of your stream, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. Give y'all a shout out. Yep, I fixed it. I fixed it. It's not layered and double playing.
It's me, Austin!
Ah, sorry, Tuz. I probably shouldn't. I didn't. I honestly, I'm sorry, Tuz. Thank you so much for the raid. So how about this, Tuz? I'll hold off from doing it. I'll hold off from doing it myself, if I don't see it happen. How's that? I'll give it some time, and if it doesn't happen, like, I'll just do it. It's fine. Just as long. My main concern is that it just happens, because
The nozzle.
The nozzle. Thank you for the alert, Kryuki. Oh, awesome. A new song you got today. Interesting. So hopefully you had a trouble-free rest of your stream. So when y'all joined us, we just got finished with the Grand Melee. And I ended up defeating Raban on the second try because I got owned the first one. But with Ryu's help and tip about the ads and not getting insta-killed, I was able to defeat Raban. Aw, thank you, Kryuki. It's not a bad fight. It's actually pretty fun once you know the mechanic. We found out we were getting betrayed. We got a new character, so I now have 5 buttons to beat up with. Well, wow. And we unlocked a 300% groove all-out attack. Ooh, that sounds cool. Nice. So, Karuja, what is your schedule like for tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday? Yeah, your schedule. Because it seems like you know, I always pop in like 10 minutes before I have to go live or something like that, and I just want to make sure that I get in on your streams a lot earlier. Like, I actually want to hang out. Oh, stream schedule. Like, I honestly think that I should be making more of a point to attend your streams rather than just, you know, doing what I've been doing lately. 5 to 9 CDT, Thursday through Sunday. Okay, that's good to know. That's perfect. So I'm on Pacific, so I think I am 2 hours behind that. So I think that's like 3 to 7-ish Pacific. Okay, that's good. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, you know, you have rated me quite a bit, and I kind of feel like it's been kind of lopsided as far as... I don't know what the word to describe that is, but it definitely seems like, you know, you raid me a ton, and, like, you know, the least I could do would be, like, hang out and, like, you know, be more of a participant in your streams. If I didn't have the current life obligations that I have, I'd stream longer and later so more people could watch. But if I set it to stream after work hours Pacific, I'd be going close to midnight my time and too late for other people. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm kind of a morning person, at least, you know, because of my job. So that's why I end up like cutting it off at 9 PST most nights when I'm streaming. But, like, it ends up kind of working out because, like, I go to bed at my proper time, and it's still, like, you know, it's pretty late at Eastern time. But, like, you know, there are some night owls back east that attend the streams and stuff, which I appreciate. But it's tough because, like, you know, not everybody is, like, a full-time streamer, right? So, you know, you kind of have to juggle work and do this at the same time. Consider doing some day streams, maybe tap that market, but daytime is when it's most likely something will come up I need to take care of. Grandpa, farm. Yeah, that's fair too. I mean, at least, you know, sometimes I've done, like, Saturday morning streams. Like, it's pretty rare, though. Because it's like, again, I have some kind of similar life obligations. Like, you know, I gotta do laundry, or, like, you know, I gotta clean because I've been neglecting it all week and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a really nice streamer from Hawaii I'm friends with on Twitter, but I can never catch their streams because Hawaii is in, like, a whole other day. Yeah. But yeah, like, I think they're even earlier than Pacific time zone here. I think they're in a different one altogether. Oh yeah, so they're 3 hours behind me. So right now, right this second, it's almost 8 o'clock p.m. where I am. It's 11 o'clock p.m. on the East Coast. But right now, it's 5 o'clock p.m. in Hawaii. That's crazy. Yeah, so basically, like, if I'm doing my math right, if you're CDT, that would make... Let's see, I'm 2 hours behind you, Hawaii's 3 hours behind me, so basically a 5-hour time difference. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the rub too, because honestly I would love to appeal to more folks in, like, in Europe, like, across the world, but I could never do that. I'll see to other matters. Oh, wait. No, I don't think I have any other matters. No, I don't have any other matters. I'll wait. If I ever get my shit together, I'm gonna try being one of those all-day streamers. You should definitely do that. But the thing is, though, it's always gonna be a risk, though. Because, like, the risk is, like, you know, just... is the whole quitting your day job part. Kryuki, I don't know how you do it. I don't even want to know what time it is where you are. Actually, I kind of do. But then, you know, I kind of know what the answer is going to be. And honestly, Kuroja, I would love to be an all-day streamer, too. But unfortunately, I don't know that I'm entertaining enough for that. I mean, you know as well as I do how bloody hard it is to be a variety streamer. And you're more variety streamer than I am. I just stream Final Fantasy. Well, at least at the moment, anyway. Yeah. I look at, say, the top Destiny streamers, and some of them don't even talk. Nothing on their screen. Just the game and them playing it, no arm or anything either. Or no AM or anything. Yeah, and I don't understand that at all. Whoa! Tort! Tort, you beast! Thank you so much for the raid. My gosh. How was your stream tonight? Yeah, I popped in just to lurk, but I'm super sorry that I didn't say anything. How are you doing tonight? And welcome, raiders. Let's see, probably give Tort that juicy shout out. Let's see. Saints Row the Third Remastered. Wow, you picked an excellent game to stream tonight. It's amazing. Yep, I got my attack rack thing. Yes. Ayami, welcome. Oh, yeah. Had a great time with some great people as always. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, Saints Row is awesome. I love it. I haven't played it yet. I've never played Saints Row. I've only watched it. I kind of know what happens, but like it's so good though from what I've seen. I've been talking to my bro. What just happened? A raid? Welcome. Yeah, so Kuroja raided us. And then Tort raided us. Which is amazing. I appreciate all of that. It's so great. that's fair, Tort. And oh yeah, you gotta get one because it's yeah, worth every penny, every single penny. And actually, I'm going to give Ayami a shout out as well, because she just recently got affiliate. And I'm never not gonna be ecstatic that that happened. It's so cool. I want it just as a redemption, or if I don't feel like showing my tired face. That's fair. You know, and also like Sky also offers like other type of tuber type avs as well. She just started doing this. Like my avatar is like the second one she's ever done. And as she does more, I've noticed that they just keep getting better and better. So, I mean, they're not cheap, but as far as VTuber avatars are concerned, they're a steal. And they're just great, and they're cute as hell. Oh, the program I use is VietoTube. Here, I'll spell it out in chat here. It's VietoTube Mini. So am I. I mean, like, oh man, I haven't really been commissioning anyone else for stuff. Like, I got my emotes through her, as well as, well, my avatar, of course. Alrighty, Corrosia. And I'm gonna crash. Thanks for being awesome, and 12 speed on your adventures, bud. Thank you so much, Corrosia, for the raid and everything you do. You know, I hope to see you again soon. Like tomorrow, for longer than 10 minutes, I promise. Yes, that's the next stop. Oh, I'm getting beaned. It's bean time. Okay, one moment. There we go. Oh my god, I'm a bean again! Bean! I've been morphed into a small, cute, pillowy nugget. Happy bean dreams. Don't let your beans be dreams. Alrighty, good night, Corrosia. Take care. Honestly, that that app is it's actually pretty amazing and pretty simple to use. You don't have to mess around with any plugins for Discord or anything like that. And also, it kind of opens up a bunch of other possibilities too. Like you could doodle yourself an avatar in Paint, and then just make your own VTuber avatar. Oh my god, I just saw a chocobo chick with a Pope hat. Yeah. Actually, Ryu, before I forget... Ah, there you are. I gotta get you my ref. Let me just do that super quick here. I don't mean to make everybody wait, but I mean I must needs do this. I apologize in advance, it is super out of date. Well, not out of date looks wise, but I mean it's like it's when I bought it 6 years ago. Yeah, it looks super straightforward. This is great tech. I love it. Yeah. And actually what's interesting too is like on the right there, let's see, let me bring mine up. If I arrow over it, you can kind of see some of the options. Like there's different animations and stuff, but below the trash can, you can store different avatar configurations and have hotkeys for all of them. And the way I have mine arranged is I have like my main VTuber avatar on the top, and then my bean one is the second one here. And I switch back and forth with a hotkey. Yeah, it's great. And actually, I think it's Confetti Biscuits in Attack Rack's community. Is also working on something that's similar to this, but that's going to be a little bit more powerful and a little bit more sophisticated. So stay tuned on that. I think it's a work in progress. Yeah, and I just love the fact that I don't have to mess around with Discord too much. Because I don't want to depend on Discord for any more than just, like, you know, IM and, like, community management and things like that. I don't want to have its hooks and VTuber avatars and things like that, because it's just too many things to go wrong. Alright, wait with Alphanon for the ceremony to begin. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. Uh-oh. Cinematic time. Oof, that's a lot of people.
The appointed hour approaches.
Yes, nice and simple. Plug in and play is essential. Yes.
Aye.
Yeah, Sky can definitely do that too. She's working on some clothes for me. Well, pretty soon at least. I haven't wanted to bother her while she's had to wait about her subathon right now. He seems a little melancholy. Uh-oh. That's her.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Oh, what's going on?
Have I ever done otherwise?
Look!
Kind of worried about this, actually.
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit. and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we the living can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Wow.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Uh-oh. God damn it. Oh, it's Nidhogg. Poor Vidofnir. God, screw this guy.
child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you!
Yep.
The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall scape my wrath. None shall scape my revenge.
7 hells.
I can't wait to cut him into tiny pieces.
Damn you, Nidhogg. Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Poor Vidofnir. That sucks. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Till the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Azazla was an illusion, perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Aymeric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not— oh my god! Ugh. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Ankh-Treen to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. Oh my god. I thought she was dead. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thornton, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. So to catch folks up who haven't seen the precursor to this, the reason why Nidhogg was a dragoon is that Estinian, like, right when we defeated Mecha Pope for whatever reason. That's who I call him. He collected the second eye, and it was at that point that Nidhogg decided that this is my time to strike when his guard is down. So he took Estinian over because Estinian was holding both of the eyes in his hands. And thus they he basically took over and returned. Thank you. Thank you for the intense bonking. So basically, like, you know, through Estinian, Nidhogg returned. And now he, I guess, can change back and forth at will from being a dragoon to a dragon. And that's... wow. That's weird that that doubled up. I must have something else going on in OBS. That's weird. I'm gonna unbean real quick here. Yeah, the sound played twice for me. Or I wonder... It was just the intense bonking, though, so I've got to look at that. It's kind of weird. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Ahty, my friend. Fyra, that is an idea. I'm gonna look into that. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. That, I believe, is back here. Nope, it's not back there. I think it's on the other side. Nope, I had the right of it, kind of. Yeah, here we are. Yes, please.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Hopefully this isn't drugged.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die.
Hey, Fyra? Do you mind? I wonder if are you talking in the wrong chat or what's going on? Oh, okay.
Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try. Lord Horshvon would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
Wow. Thank you, Ahty. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Welcome back, Fyra. Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fortall Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Off to Foundation. last vigil. Oh, Fyra, if you want to go listen to beautiful music, go for it. You don't have to stick around here if, like, if you want to do something else. It's completely up to you. I appreciate you sticking around for this long, but regardless. Thank you so much. Yet again we walk an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. It's tough to say, because, like, normally, like, I say, like, my end time is, like, 9 o'clock and that's it. But I don't have to work tomorrow, and I don't know that I'm really 100% ready to go to bed or stop yet. So I think I might go a little longer tonight. Kind of playing it by ear. I don't have a firm stop time right now. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. I'll do my best, Kryuki. Hear, hear. Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Yida and Papalaimo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. Dang, if you did, I could calculate time, but now I can't. Oh well, guess I'll stay then. Fyra. You don't have to. I don't know which to select. Trying to figure out which coffer I should select. But what sucks is that none of the choices are for Bard. There's Fending, which is for tanks. There's Scouting, which is Ninja. There's Maiming, which is Dragoon. But nothing for Bard in this one. So I guess I'll select one for a class that I intend on doing in the future. I do eventually want to do Dragoon, so I'll do Maiming. No, I'm just gonna do money. That's fine. Battle stance emote. Sweet.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe
She's so
it's
cute.
traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Noticed someone in my recommended and said hi. Sorry about dipping silently. It's Fyra, it's okay. I love your support either way. You spent a ton of time here in the stream. You're certainly entitled to visit other streamers. It's chill. Come and go as you please. Oh, this guy. And Thancred's watching.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Caution, Yida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more. Aw, thanks, Ahty, but you're like the best streamer live right now. Of course I want to hang here. Aw, I appreciate it, Fyra, so much. I just don't want you to feel obligated. That's my only concern. Ah, there's my aiming coffer. Okay, perfect. Ah, Mr. Squeegee, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphanod wishes a word with you. Oh, okay. That's right. Hey Ahty, I have a question to ask you since yourself said that you identified a furry since 2001, and so here it goes. Do you have any close relations with other furries and made some friendships and have memberships with other furries throughout over the years across the country of the US and have made some long decades of hangouts and contacts, right? If so, did you also made other furry friends from other countries around the world also? Yes, actually. It's a very, very long list of stuff. So, I mean, if you do the math, 2001, that was 20 years ago. And a lot's happened. Tons. I started out playing Furcadia. In 2001, that's when I kind of solidified, like, you know, who my persona was and, like, that I was definitely a furry. You know, and it kind of just started from there. You know, I became more and more involved in the fandom in general. There wasn't any specific communities that I can think of that I was a part of. At least in the early days. Furcadia had the Circle, which is just a small group of friends that that really worked to the betterment of others, and I was involved for that for a little while at least. But then, you know, I kind of moved on from there. You know, still a furry, all that stuff. But it wasn't until I think it was 2004 I got involved with Second Life. And in Second Life, I very early on got involved with Luskwood, which you'll see the little logo down towards the lower left-hand corner of my screen there. They are the oldest furry community in Second Life. And I made lots of friends there over the years. And I've been involved with that community for the past 15 or so years, and ongoing. I have some very close friends there, and I really can't say enough good things about anybody who frequents there or who is a member of that community. They're all amazing. You know, and it's like it's still stuff that's ongoing. But yeah, I mean, I've attended one con. I don't know that I'll attend another. I kind of want to. But yeah, so many good friends and so many memories and lots of stuff that's still being written. Because, like, it's just been an amazing ride. An amazing ride. I may have been a furry for a long time without having acknowledged it until December 2020, okay. But I'd say having been engaging with the fandom from December onwards, but at heart I may have been one for longer than I would have thought. That's fair. I mean, when you start taking things seriously, you have a lot of introspection moments. And you kind of realize things were a certain way before you actually realized they were. It's kind of similar with me, maybe even before 2001, but I think 2001 is when I officially acknowledged it and decided, yeah, I'm a furry. Heck, I don't know that I knew what a furry was before then. Let's go inside the manor, shall we? Ah, Ahty, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's just... I think Fyra hit it right on the head too, you know, being a furry and being trans. It's like, it's one of those things that just like, you just realize about yourself one day. You just have this epiphany. But it takes like, you know, you might always have the little seed inside you, I guess, and just, it takes you a really long time to... one, realize it's there, and two, to come to terms with it. And it's all part of the journey. 2007 was when I started into fandom stuff. Okay. Y'all are valid as hell, just saying. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. I've been trans since my first action on Roblox, and I was, what, 5 then? Oh, wow, okay. Wow, I wish I had realized these things about myself sooner like that. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his faithful transformation in Azazla, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I return to Y'shtola and Krile for a more empirical appraisal, And full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Knight. Shall we go? Yeah, please do. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Yeah, this story's getting pretty heavy now. I realized I was trans last month. Last month. That's a long period as I'm in my senior year of high school. I mean, that's valid though. Everyone kind of like discovers discovers their path, you know, at different times in their lives. Oh yeah, it's right here.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Some people don't realize well into adulthood, but there's always time to discover who you are and adapt accordingly. Yep. I only recently came to these realizations last October. You know, and I'm over 40 now.
It's me, Austin!
Ayami. Yeah, and that's very well said. Like, I'm pretty late to it myself, but I've met folks who didn't start transitioning until their 50s or later. Yeah, it does. But it is what it is.
It's me, Austin!
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
So Tuz, check this out. I forgot I did that today too. I'm actually crying right now. I don't know why. I can't tell if they're tears of joy, sadness, the death of my gender dysphoria. Whatever it is, Fiery, you're welcome here, and you're valid. No one can take your validity away from you. But hey, we still hold on to our entertainment stuff from out of livelihoods to keep us with something in life. Jokes aside, it's really cool to share this moment, y'all. It is, Fingers. And I'm glad you're here to share it with us, too. Alrighty, Fyra. Ahty may not realize it, but they help me a lot. I hope so, Ayami. I mean, really, I want to help folks. People help me on my journey and continue to help me on my journey, and I want to be there for other folks too. Hey, Sky, how are you? How's the stream going? We're having a chill moment and just talking about stuff. And I'm gonna give her a shout out because she's amazing. They last played art. I have not lately. When I was in Boy Scouts and stuff, I did far more charity work than I do now. And honestly, that's just highlighting a thing where, like, I should get involved with that again, in all honesty. But for real, Ahty, you helped me so much. Helped me feel valid, feel smart. Well, Ayami, you shouldn't just feel that, in all honesty, you are those things. I mean, I know that we haven't really known each other for very long, but you are those things. Either you play art or art plays you. That is true.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
Oh, like his armor is corrupted and possessed, and since he's wearing it, he is. But if you separated him from the armor... Ah, I see where this is going. See, but that's the thing. That's why it's helped so much. You only recently met me, and yet you've been so kind, accepting, and like made me feel valid. Yeah, autocorrect on mobile is the pits.
And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Yeah, but not many men have screwed around with dragon's eyes.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino.
Ahty, you have the unique ability to express a genuine concern for others' journey of self-discovery, something I sincerely appreciate. Much love. Hobo, you're gonna make me cry. I don't think I can't do that on stream. I just want folks to be happy, you know? And just... It's obvious that I can't be there for, like, anyone. Like, well, not anyone, but everyone. And, like, but I want to at least, like, try and be helpful. Even in just, like, the smallest of ways, right? You know, I mean, we all, like, live in a world that, you know, can be pretty goddamn shitty at times. But we all need just a tiny bit of support. Even if it's just like a little candle in the dark, you know? You know, and if I can be, like, just a tiny bit of light in a bunch of black crap, then I would absolutely do it. You know? Tuz, go get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us this long. I mean, I'll be honest, like, I definitely should have started streaming sooner because, like, man, I could have really, I don't know, it's really humbling and awesome that I'm in y'all's orbit. That's all we can hope to be, and you do a fantastic job of it. Oh, oof. The feels tonight. The feels. Ugh.
hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers.
Welcome back, Fyra.
Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Don't say that.
Ah, I found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Genuinely, I can't think of how else to say it, but even though many people have helped me feel valid, to me you made me feel validation that I needed from someone much older. Like, for example, the validation someone needs from a parent. And I think that's why it helped me more. Forgive me if this is a weird way to say it, but I don't know how. It's not weird at all, Ayami. I get it. That's huge. I mean, I honestly don't know how to reply to that. It's just that it hit me like a ton of bricks. I mean, nothing bad. I mean, all good. It's just... I honestly never knew that I could have that profound of effect on someone. The everyone I still have to fix. I gotta figure out how to do that one. You guys are too sweet.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none.
Yep, the stream has turned into a hug apocalypse. Y'all are amazing. And see, the thing is, Ayami, like, I think, you know, like, pretty much all folks now, like, you know, the younger crowd, like, previous generations are always typically more resistant and harder to change. And to, like, so, basically, like, you know, with each successive generation, that's where change typically lies, right? So... going in reverse, like, particularly, I don't know what I'm trying to say, so, like, particularly, like, you know, with, like, issues facing, like, LGBT folks and trans folks, previous generations are inherently resistant to that sort of thing, getting really set in their ways. Anything that that falls outside of their particular narrative, they resist. You know, and I've known this for a while, you know, because, like, you know, for instance, my grandparents were pretty hard, uncompromising folks. My parents, less so. My generation, less so than that. But the thing is, though, you take the generation that's after mine, they view our generation as inherently less flexible in our beliefs and learning and values and that sort of thing. And that's, I don't think, unique to our particular set of generations. I think it's basically always been like that. But the way that I was brought up is that, you know, we accept people for who they are, you know, and some of, like, lots of the lessons I've learned through life is to not judge other folks and to accept them and, you know, support where you can support, you know, and I've had my own journey, and that's kind of opened my eyes up even more than that, you know, and literally, like, anything I can do to help people on their way, even from the place of privilege that I'm from, like, I would absolutely do it. Yeah. Boomers, definitely not. Gen X is kind of like in the middle there. That's my generation. Fyra, it's because I do care. I care a lot. And the thing is, though, I mean, like, above all else, like, you know, I just think that life is too short to walk through it with, like, resentment and resistance. If people want to go on a journey themselves and discover who they are, who are we as people who are not them to resist or impair that sort of a journey? If you even have the faintest inkling in your mind that somebody would be happier being different than they are, then that happiness should be the motivation to help them, not hinder them.
Come then. Ser Emeric awaits.
Alphonso is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Every generation has its advocates. The atmosphere of acceptance waxes and wanes, but is slowly improving, just not fast enough. I agree. I wish we could push it along and make it go faster, but I think it's just one step at a time. My blood father is transphobic, hateful, and all around not a nice man. And my mom is too religious, but both are LGBTQIA. So Ahty being close to their age and helping me feel valid is really the biggest thing. Well, I'm glad I could be... I'm glad I can be there for you. What news has Sir Amarek to share with us, I wonder? I don't know, but I'm opening this box. Oh wow, that is interesting armor. Wow, that's pretty. Sometimes all you need to make another day is for someone to say, yes, you were valid. That's true. And if nobody else on the face of the earth is going to say that you're valid, I will. Over and over and over again. Genuinely, it's a crazy thing I even exist. My blood father is a gay man, and my mom's a lesbian. And here I am, a transgender, asexual lesbian who gets dead-named and misgendered a lot. And come and meet someone who, day one, treats me like who I actually am, and honestly, I'm crying. Like, Ahty, for real, you validated me big time. Good, because you're valid, and I will say it over and over and over and over again. And hopefully I can yell louder than anybody who's saying otherwise. I think that's actually probably why I gravitated towards Diva from the start too. It's like I don't go to a ton of her streams because they just happen at the wrong time. But Diva is actually, I kind of look up to her in a way that, you know, she is just unapologetically who she is. And I both love and aspire to be that open and that take it or leave it. I love it. Yep, and fingers hit it right on the head. I couldn't... It's just, that's so well put, you can't put it any better than that. Might Sir Aymeric perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located St... That is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Yeah, and just actually, folks, if you just scroll
My
up...
friends, I thank you for coming.
One sec. If you scroll up just a tad, the very last thing that Hobo said, sometimes all you need to make another day is for someone to say, yes, you were valid. I think if there's a takeaway from tonight's chat, I think we all, and myself included, need to take those words and just, I don't know, just read those words. I wanted to say how much you helped me long before now, Ahty. Respecting me, being the derpy punk girl I am, and validating me, that's huge for me. Heck, you're also punk, so that's even more validation. Thank you. Diva also helped a ton, but Ahty, you needed to know you helped me a lot. Aww. I'm glad I could, and it's not gonna end either.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
Oh, welcome, Hyena Bangs. Aww. I think we all just need people we all need to know people are gonna be there for us no matter what. I'm really glad to have met you, Ayami, and I hope you'll stick around for a long time. But, like, you know, despite anything that could possibly happen in the future, I mean, I'll always be a supporter, and you're always going to be valid in my eyes.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
I appreciate it, Ayami. Please do. You are forever welcome in my DMs. If you ever need to chat, or just you need to vent, get something off your chest or whatever, please just ping me. I mean, I'll reply if I'm awake or if I'm not working. But, like, I get breaks and lunches. I can definitely, you know, poke you then, and I'll do my best. Hraesvelgr? Is that the ally?
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
Yep.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
Impossible?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somao. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed,
Already,
I must
Ayami.
plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Wow, it's 9:30 and I'm not even tired. I'm just gonna keep going until I am. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Aymeric. To Ahty and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Aww. To be honest, I am honored, Ayami. Heckin' honored. Thank you so much. There we go. Aw, you're gonna make me cry. Oh my gosh. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Som Al. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvelgr at zenith in the churning mists, ere we begin our ascent. However, I think it best we pay a visit to Ankstreen. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences on our alliance. That part, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Oof. Aww. Ayami. I'm trying not to. Oh yes, the music here. Oh, how I missed it. No, I'm not broken, but I just when I started streaming, like I had like I don't know. This is pretty much exactly how I wanted stuff to go. You know? This is what I wanted. This is the type of the community that I want to be a part of, you know? Yeah, I'm playing a video game, whatever, but I just want it to be more about just talking about this type of stuff. You know? I wanted it to be a safe place, you know, and that happened, and I'm just. It's a great feeling. It's a great feeling to like, you know, just have y'all around and helping make that a reality, I guess. It's hard to describe. All good stuff, though. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. That we could return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Psalm all, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Hraesvelgur's heart remains unchanged then? A pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind, go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Oh, Fyra, no, we don't. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Ahty. We shall join you outside Mogholm. Oh, is that the canonical reason right there? Oh, yeah. Yikes. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Yassail yet walked at our side. Kupopo? Is that you, Ahty? Ah, if it isn't Mog... Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Coupeau. After all we've been through together. But I did apologize and occasionally get to visit my friends in heaven, so it's all good. Oh, that's awesome. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Ahty? Of course. No, it's not Moglin. Phew, you seemed a bit hesitant for a moment there, but I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Coupeau? Oh, excuse me, jeez. That was weird. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Coupeau? Oh, he's one of the Mughals that were flying around in Mogholm when we were making our ascent to visit Hraesvelgr the first time. It was kind of a side thing. We were doing chores for the king and stuff, and yeah. Another audience with the old Hraesvelgr. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Coupeau. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith, while the winds are in our favor. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Now that was unexpected, Coupeau. Chief Moglin will want to hear about this. Great, they're gonna make us do more chores, no doubt. And TP to Zenith. I'm going up there on foot because slower, I mean, I just love this place so much. I just love the way it looks. It's just one of the coolest places in this game. It's just so well done. Oh, your stomach hurts? Oh, are you seriously crying? I'm sorry. I hope so. I don't want to make you sad. Good vibes only. Yeah, so folks that weren't here before when we were playing, when we came up here the first time, this is Nidhogg's lair right here. That's where he lives. needed to tell you how much you helped me. I just didn't realize in doing so I'd absolutely sob. Just as long as it's all good. Don't worry, we all cry as one here, happy or sad, yeah. There he is. There's my boy. I gotta hear his voice. You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley? Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother?
You foresaw mine intent.
I but read that which is writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. I can give it a shot, Ayami. I don't know that I'm going to have enough time for that tonight, Ayami, with what we're doing right now. Do you think I could actually do that possibly our first thing in our next stream? Okie doke. Just let me write it down real quick so I don't forget. I just realized the name of the butt coins, and that they have a peach on them. Yep, that is Senseless Musings work. I was having trouble finding art for the stream currency, and then senseless musing just whipped that up out of thin air, and it stuck. There we go. That's a proper note. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest.
Lis ech niteg kasmon ikin lis nuan jas an es salen mon anesh
Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind became unto me the harbingers of despair. "'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her." Hey Paula, welcome. I'm going long tonight. I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance. Give Paula a shout out, also. Paula deserves all of the shout-outs.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Oh, you're always welcome, Turbid. Glad you could make it, actually. My avatar was done by Attack Rack, which actually, she is a friend, and actually one of my favorite artists as well. I'll give her a shout out too. I think she is actually streaming right now as well. Giselle. Piteous, deluded Giselle. The child did lament her past sins, and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill. It Goes was out and about meeting folks. Oh, I hope you had fun, Paula. Oh, she is very streaming right now. She's going to be streaming for a while. Paula is a good bean. May not have caught many streams, but I 100% agree. Yep.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals? It's not just that.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and, by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred? Midgard Sormer.
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes nar inish, draor in.
Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? Is it not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage? I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse.
Esgniteg, esgdir ulgan in an, esnesh jas ong, inga.
Nidhogg's transformation into rage incarnate is, in part, of mine own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof.
Sway in Ratatoska this die Sosk kin. Skor ich less evil.
I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratotsker once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. We have a chance. Nosy Moogles. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Raisveldir spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Ouch. Oh well, it's only a broken leg. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Here we go. A duty. Wait, what? Ahty, be careful of your glankles? What in the world is a glankle? Oh, glass ankles, okay. Oh. See, I was just about to ask if Ryu was in the chat, and yet here's Ryu. Let's do it. Alright, let's go kick some ass. Respectfully, because dragons are awesome. Fuck. One of your party members does not meet the requirements of this duty. What is the requirement of this duty? One to 4 players, 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Disciples of War or Magic. Limited jobs can participate only when using a preformed or undersized party. Level 60. Level sync upon Embry. Oh, average item level 200. I'm a 226. What are you at? Are you at least a 200? Oh, okay. Damn it. I don't know why that would matter, though. Well, it shouldn't matter, anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, Ryu. Well, where are you at in the MSQ? I mean, if you're close, we could get you here. Wow, okay. That was classy. Yep. So unfortunately, I think I'm going to go follower only for right now. Yeah, I'm kind of expecting the worst at this point. You know what, Ayami? I'm gonna do this. No, it's fine. Thank you. Oh, I made you a mod, Ayami. It's been a while since I added to the mod ranks, so I felt it was a wise idea. Kind of wondering what to do. So, I mean, on one hand, we could do anti-tower with you, Ryu, if you're feeling up to it. The problem, though, is it's still not going to help us do this. Yeah, Yami, I trust you. No, Paula, you're not useless. You're not useless because, like, actually, the past several streams, you've taken care of garbage in the background that I didn't even know was there. You are a super important, vital person to this stream. You are the complete and polar opposite of useless. Alrighty, so what do you think, Ryu? Do you want help with anti-tower, or should I just go ahead and do this duty? Indeed. Okay, Ryu, I'm down with that. Let's do that. Oh wow, that was like an instant thing. Yeah, indeed on the mod part, because like the mods in this chat are amazing. Frankly amazing. And I'm really lucky to have the mods that I do, especially Paula. And honestly, Paula, it's because of you that I have not had to deal with half of the amount of shit that you've had to deal with. Oof, I love the music here. There we go. Oh, yikes. Sorry to hear that, Fyra. That app is pretty terrible. Oh, not that I can remember, Ryu. I did just do this the other day, but I already just kind of put it out of my mind. Sorry. There we go. Perfect. If you're close in the MSQ and need a flying Uber on Primal, I'd be happy to chauffeur you to get to that dungeon. Aw, thank you, Turbid. a Spriggan. Nice. Kill the rocks when they spawn. Hide behind them if you have the tether. Okay. Can't target them. You've almost got it. There we go. Bye, Ziggy. hate messages and raids are so bad at the moment. I decided to start streaming about 2 weeks ago, and on my second go I got 20 bots that followed and blasted chat with hateful comments. Turbid, are you a member of our Discord by any chance? If you want, you're more than welcome to join it. If you do, you'll find me on there. Definitely ping me on Discord, and I can send you some information. And I can't give you the details on what that information is, but I can explain more if you ping me privately. Someday they'll get their act together. A belly dancing Lalafell, that's interesting. Hunky Mortem. right. I forgot about this part. The creepy doll Voltron. Almost there. There we go. GG. And tombstones. Yay! What is this? Not for me. Hey, we did it! Oh, Turbid, thank you for the cheer with the 10 bits. Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, we did it because Ryu isn't quite as far in the MSQ as we are. So we just popped it out real quick. So I know this duty is still not going to be open for Ryu, and I'm not necessarily ready to go to bed just yet. Oh no, it's fine. I haven't been doing any of the side quests at all. Do I have a class quest? I don't think so. I don't think we have that one yet. Or do you have a class quest? Oh, I've been beamed. Alright, into the beaning. There we go. Bean! Oh, I don't. I mean, this is the very next thing I can do. Yep, I've been beaned. I'm just a little loaf right now. A vulnerable, sad loaf. Well, maybe not sad. I'm a happy loaf.
The nozzle.
If I wasn't so caught up in car stuff and getting distracted with D2, I'd probably be ahead of you still. Well, be that as it may, I mean, it's fine. I mean, real life gets in the way of this stuff sometimes. Ahty is now not only a fresh bean, but a fresh bean that's been beaned. Yes, I'm a fresh bean. A refried bean? Twice baked? I just checked in on Sky real quick, and she's painting her nails. Wait, you think I should be a voice actor? Just because of that voice, though? I don't know. I don't know if I have the reading skills to be a voice actor. Something to consider. I haven't had anybody compliment me like that before, so I don't know how to handle it. Bean or no bean? It does hurt my throat if I do that too much, though. So Ryu, if you don't mind, I think I might actually... I am starting to get a little tired, but if that's okay with you, Ryu, I was thinking about just doing this duty, and then after the duty, I'm probably calling it there until tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I know I can do me, but like the thing is, like I feel bad, and I don't wanna piss you off or anything like that, because I really, you know. Okay. But just like it definitely, I mean, if you want me to join you on any duties that you're doing, I can definitely do that if they're not solo ones. I can think of many roles your natural voice could fit. I am Kryuki. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow at 6 p.m. As per usual on Sundays. Don't feel bad, I'm not upset at all. Hell, I appreciate the help with Anti-Tower. Anytime. I mean, like, I was actually really cool with returning the favor. You've helped me through so much. I mean, it's the very least I could do to help you out. All right, I'm gonna drop group and queue up for this one. Oop, I almost kicked. Okay. Well, let's see how long we wait. There's another Alliance raid I did the other day that I'm gonna have to take you through sometime, because holy hell is it a trip. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, you got a question, Ayami? Shoot. I'm kind of thinking about that voice actor thing. I never realized that I could maybe do that. I don't even know how one would get started doing that. Wait, what? How did I become such a wholesome, genuine person? I don't know. I honestly don't know how to answer that. I mean, it's flattering, sure, but like I don't know how to answer that because I don't know how to be anyone other than myself. Well, the thing is, though, I mean, in part probably because like I am constantly around people who are the same. Like, I guess, like, you know, I guess I consider myself like a reasonably good judge in character. And I tend to avoid people who have less than wholesome intentions. Like, I try to be in the orbit of people who are, like, you know, genuine and honest and who are just all around good beings. And those are the type of friendships and relationships I focus on. So, I mean, I might pick up a lot of that stuff through osmosis, but honestly, I mean, I don't know how to be any other way than just, I don't know, just me. Aw, thank you, Fyro. And thank you, Ayami. I mean, that means a lot. Y'all are precious and amazing, too. are, though. Caring voice, very genuine, just honestly on. Aww. Thank you, Ayami. You're making me blush. And I apologize to anybody in chat right now who's trying to type stuff, but they can't because it's on follower only. We had a little bit of a scare earlier, so I had to pop it into follower only at the moment. It's not going to be like this forever. But unfortunately, there are less than savory characters out there in the Twitch ether that I wish Twitch would address, at least partially. They kind of ruin it for the rest of us. I've got to get something for my mate. If I'm not back before you're done, Adi, I hope you have a good night. Okay, be safe for you. Have a good night yourself. And I'm just waiting for this cue to pop. To be honest, I can't really be 100% honest on the internet. Like, I used to be an anti-LGBTQ much earlier in life, a time I much despise. Well, Fyra, nobody's gonna hold that against you here. I mean, you know, we all learn and grow along the way, right? Well, I mean, let's think about it for a second. What's the message of the current quest line that we're in Final Fantasy right now? The overarching lesson that we're learning is to not be stuck in the past. Just look forward. Don't pretend the past didn't exist. You still learn from it, but you still always have to look towards the future and move towards a better future, right? I mean, the same thing applies here. You can't always be trapped and held back by the person you used to be. And it's great, now I'm crying again. I'm sorry, Fyra. If anything, I'll jokingly bap you for feeling bad about something you've already changed. I mean, it's okay. It's okay to feel bad and, you know, have like a regret or two about stuff that's transpired in the past, but like it doesn't rule your life. It's not stuff that you can change. You can only learn for it. You can only learn from it and move forward. Why is this queue so long? It's already been 8 minutes. Not everyone can say they overcame those same prejudices. We're glad you made it through. Yes, indeed. And in all honesty, I mean, like, we're always learning, because let's be quite frank and admit that being a person and existing is work and it's difficult. We can't always make the correct choices 100% of the time. Oh, trust me, Fyra, so is mine. But the thing is, they can't rule me. The thing is, like, I would drive myself nuts if I was thinking about that and just all the time and letting it dictate all of my future actions. I would be trapped in a never-ending cycle. Oh, Kryuki, I'm already beaned. I guess I'll just be a bean longer then. Yeah. Yeah, you're growing and we're all growing. Oh, I could do... Well, I mean, if that's what you wanted me to do, I can do that. I should actually probably add a redeem for that, too. If somebody wanted to unbean me. I also need to add a pet redeem, also. I think I might do that tomorrow. But I will unbean. There we go. Could just rename it to Bean Toggle. Yeah, that's true too, actually. Rather than have two different buttons. That's an idea. Yeah, I like that. I think we all have regrets we wish we can change, but if we let it dictate who we are or eat away at us, we will never get better and move forward in life. That's very true. Couldn't have put it any better than that. Well, I guess nobody's looking for a DPS. Good morning, Bunny Cat. I decided to go long today. So I'm about 2 hours over. I think I'm about 5 hours-ish into the stream. Yeah, almost 5. I'm still not tired. Oh my lord, who remembers LBP3 toggle? What is LBP3? Little Big... Oh, actually, I never played that. I think I played the original, but not 3. My very last gaming console was a Nintendo Wii. Wow, 14 minutes in the queue. It's okay, it gives us a chance to chat. If this queue goes too much longer, I may end up just wrapping up. But we'll see. I'll give it about another 5 minutes, and then we'll make a decision then. Oh, there it is. Is everyone gonna pop in, though, or are we gonna get popped back in the queue? Oh, where's our tank? Come on. Where's our tank? One more DPS. Come on. Where are you? There we go. I don't know that this is going to take very long, actually. We might be direct into battle. This is Hrace Velger's trial. Or maybe it's not direct battle. Oh, this music is friggin' epic too. Oops. I didn't even see that one. There we go. Perfect. Chief Moglin, what? Why am I fighting Chief Moglin? Nope. Nope. That's enough. You made your point. This isn't a fight to the death. That's funny. I like that wizard hat. I want one. Nice. Are they gathering them all together? Interesting. That thing is cool looking. That's cool looking too. Wow. This place is pretty epic, if I'm being honest. Ow, that hurts. There we go. Haunts of Death. And that was Praiseville. don't know. I don't know, Ryu. They're like made of thighs. Ayami, I will get to that question in just a moment. Oh, Racevelger. You're amazing. I'll be there in just a moment. Okay, this is just a little nuts. Almost there. Good night, fingers. So close. Oh, looks like we did it. Yeah, such amazing music. Amazing. Apparently got a Wrangler's jacket. Nice. Thank you, Turbid. Very nice. God, this place is so amazing. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how thou didst bring him low, Hydaelyn chooseth her servants well.
Cease and sleaze like K1. Oh, die.
Very well. I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
Oh, there's a pretty dragon indeed. That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals.
As finan stiska ikin el en in an sedgar initek.
Let us fight as allies, then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end.
Taishi S.E. Isa.
This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva and on the soul of lost Ysael. Oh, wow. Oof. Oh. Okay. Turbid pumpkin. You get good bean status. And actually, you said you were a streamer too, so you will go in Stream Squad. There we go. That me! Well, the thing is, though, I mean, you tried a couple of times and you had a bad experience, but I personally, from where I sit, I would like to see you not give up just yet. So the information I want to send, I don't know that I'm going to send it tonight, but I will tomorrow. Well, you know, I will send it tonight. I'll send it on tonight and just give it a look over. You can let me know what you think, and then kind of go from there, I guess. But you know, people stream for different reasons, and I would hate for like kind of a bad experience to kind of sway you from doing it in the future. No worries. It was a good stream. I liked it. It was good. It's actually kind of funny that, you know, originally a 3-hour stream, a 3-hour stream turned into 5 hours and 22 minutes. I like it. That's how it should be. I had a lot of fun tonight. I think we talked about like a lot of good stuff too. And just, yeah, it was just all around fantastic. But I think this time, yeah, at 11:30 at night for me. I haven't had dinner yet, and I'm kind of hungry. So I think we're gonna raid Sky, because Sky is having a subathon, and she deserves all the love. She did a great job on my avatar, and my bean avatar. I'll try to make longer ones in the future. But we'll see. We're gonna raid Sky, so let me get that started real quick. Yep. It is 11:30 on the nose. But hope y'all have like a little bit of excitement left in you. We're gonna head on over to Sky's stream, show her all the love. She's doing her big subathon tonight. So she is just amazing. She's an amazing artist, and she deserves all the support, and she's just really a great all-around genuine person. So you should definitely, at the very least, drop her a follow when we get over there and say hello. Alrighty. Take care, folks. I'm gonna eat and go to bed. Have a great night, and thanks for stopping by and spending your night with me. I really appreciate it. Take care, folks. Have a great night.
Urban Pumpkin, your username's cute. Welcome to the stream. Hey Rio, nice to see you. Sevilla! Sevilla, wait, I was gonna message you about something. Oh, I think it was you had a forum. You had a Walk-in Wednesday forum. And, oh, I see what you mean about the mat. I think it's okay though. I wasn't sure if you still wanted that. Thank you for the sip break. Ahty, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the shout out for the raid message. Ellie, hello. How is everybody doing tonight? What's up? Hi. It's sleepover, story time, and nail painting. We only have 9.5 hours left. Hey kid, welcome back. Hi. How are you?
Let's get it
Delson,
on.
thank you. You're a bean. Aw, Delson, you're a sweetheart. It's been really nice hanging out and chatting with you, Delson. Have a good night. I will be here probably when you wake up. Have a good night. Seriously, thank you. And thank you for your support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Yeah, you'd love to get that? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That's totally my bad, Sevilla. Because I finished up the other ones last Walk-in Wednesday, but I didn't, you weren't here at the time and I couldn't find you on Discord for some reason. Okay, so I'll go ahead and bill you for that and we can do that this coming Wednesday. Can I go back to the story? Yeah! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was telling a story. Welcome. Wait, Nail's in the Discord? Okay, let's see. Oh my god, look at those nails! Are those Confetti's nails? You did such a good job with that! So pretty! Confetti, you're so pretty! You're so gorgeous. I loved your hair. In the photo that you posted on Twitter, you were so pretty. I hope that you know that. I really do. You should know that. We talked about emotions and played Final Fantasy XIV. I love it. That sounds like a good time. Sure went long. Was only gonna go for 3 hours, but oh my god, 5.5. Wow. Was nuts and just great. Great conversation in chat. That's awesome. Eating my food, so I'll be a bit active in chat, but still listening. Oh my gosh, enjoy your food. Jackalope, you're so cool. Jackalope, do you have me on Discord? We should hang out. I want to talk to you. You're like a cool person. I want to get to know you better. Like, I feel like you're super cool. I do, Ken. Oh, those are yours. Confetti got snacks. Oh, your nails are so cute. Your nails are so pretty. I thought you painted her nails. Confetti blush. Okay, so I'll do the top coat still while I do this. Oh, I see. It does dull the sheen a little bit. I should have got shiny. I should have got shiny top coat. I'm sort of seeing that now. That's okay though. So, story. What server I'm on? I'm on Primal. Confetti's in Discord now too? Okay, hold on, let me see her nails too. That's such a pretty color! Okay, so I'm kind of jealous that I didn't get like a deeper color. Mine is like this kind of almost translucent glitter. And the top coat's sort of dulling it, but that's okay. What server group? Exodus. What's up with this spooky ass music? supposed to be relaxing. It's not relaxing, that's spooky. Ken is not stinky, Ken's cute. Yeah, I have a Discord. My Insta, yeah, mine's AttackRack6973, just add me. You guys can all add me, it's totally cool. Instagram at Violet Velvet. Oh, is there a way to join? Yeah. Oh wait, hold. Can someone type Discord? Hold on, I got it. There we go, I got it, cool, I got it. I don't wanna mess up my nails. All right, so story time, turn on the story. So the worst part of the bike trip was, it was like, or so tornado warning. I was in this town, and this guy was like, there's a tornado warning. It was actually this really cool guy that I met. He was this older dude, and I stopped in the town for the day. I was hanging out with this dude. He was actually a war veteran, and we went fishing. This is before I was meeting. This is a long time ago. We went fishing. But we were hanging out, and like he was really nice, and I was like, hey, like man, what do you like want to do in life? Like, what do you want to do? Like, what's your deal? You know? He's like someday, like I want to go and I just want to live like I want to go across the lake and find an island and just set up a camp